Oh, sorry, Ruby.
Oops. Hopefully everything's set up properly. Yeah, you can rob banks. They get telegram alerts and some like bell, you know, a bell rings that tells them they need to check the telegrams, basically. What are you
You've
having?
been up here long? Oh, whiskey.
Mostly overnight.
Yeah, me too.
You said that
I
you were
got it.
looking for someone.
More just waiting for them. They're gonna come up here eventually. They always do.
Oh.
Kind of connected up here to watch the graves, but so if they're gonna look for me, they'll come up here.
Are they looking for you or you're looking for them?
Both. It's a game of push and pull.
What this
Right now, they're
person do?
doing most of the pushing.
They
there's a
rob
lot
you
of
or
different
something?
people.
Oh.
No, ain't that trivial. Been fighting for How long we been fighting for now, Remy? Stop counting. Especially with that coma. How long's it been?
Since what?
Since what? Since James died?
4 months, 4.5,
Something like that.
5.
Some of these people might seem trivial to you. Not that maybe it'll mean something to you, maybe it won't, but some of them are just involved because they harbor the people I'm going after. Or send telegrams on their behalf. Rat me out, betray me.
Do you mind if I ask who this is? Or what group?
Most of the West.
Wait, who's this?
This woman's name is Ruby, I just met her.
Wait, who's this? Hattie.
I know you from somewhere. How do I know you, Ruby?
I don't know. I don't think I know you. You got a name?
Rami McKinley.
It's not ringing any bells.
But nobody comes up here for the warmth, so what brings you up here?
Just need to get out of town for a while, I guess. That's one way to put it.
During the nights? You being chased?
I don't think we were chased.
Who's we?
My friends.
Do I know your friends?
You might. I don't know.
Well, I've told you who I am. I'm Preacher. This is Remy.
Lola West, Norman McCain,
Yeah, I know
a few
Lola.
others. Hey, Possum.
Me and Lola squabbled for a bit.
Well, I don't think she's really squabbling with... At least I haven't heard your name come up, so...
No, we settled it. I like Lola. We've had good business.
She usually
But,
tries to settle things.
She does. I killed a friend of hers. It was a train robbery that went wrong. So it turned into a feud.
I guess stuff happens.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Made some money today, Preacher.
Did you? Good job.
Damn right, gambling on her.
Well, if you folk are going to be staying up here, might be ways we can help you. I said I like Lola. I got a good enough repertoire with her.
We don't really tend to stay anywhere in particular.
Well, this ain't a bad place. You been up to the frontier?
I have not yet, no. It seems...
You want to hide? No better place.
I wouldn't say that we're looking for deep hiding. Just sometimes things get hot, need to come up here to let things cool off.
Is it law you're running from or other people?
Oh, it's law.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Possum.
It's not so hard then.
I'm glad you enjoyed
To be
it.
honest. It's the other people that are troublesome.
Yeah, I can't say that I've necessarily made many enemies in my time here. At least not that I know of.
I've made a good few.
I need to get my hair back.
I have made a lifetime. By the way, speaking of enemies, Kyle was up here with Faye
When?
about 20 minutes ago. He said
Did they
hi.
leave?
He wasn't wearing his mask. Yeah, they left. It said to say hi to you. I would have spoken to him in more detail, but Faye was there and I wanted to respect your wishes. What are your wishes regarding that? Because if Faye's there with Kyle, Remy,
We give her option to leave.
Hey, Harris.
If she chooses to stay, so be it.
shame,
There is also something I gotta speak to you privately.
of course. Well,
Not good business.
look, if Lola's around, or hell, if you want to talk more, why don't I give you my telegram? Wouldn't mind speaking with you folk, even if it's just to catch up.
Yeah, I can take it. She's not around right now.
That's fine. You ready?
Yeah.
Y-I-125.
I'll send you mine.
Sounds good.
Well, I'll leave you two to it.
Take care. Well, we're gonna get out of here, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
But in Coulter, we're going to go. Bar is a shit place.
Yeah, DJ, it's gonna depend on what server you're watching. In all honesty. All servers are gonna be different. Within the agenda tonight, there is no agenda. I'm just playing. So, Oh, that's the thing is sometimes I feel pressured and I don't stream because I don't have an agenda. I'm just playing, you know? So I decided I'll stream tonight rather than not streaming. What do the jobs look like here? Where's the job? Oh, it's over there. Ugh. Nada. Zilch. I keep trying to find where I would buy a tackle box, and I have not had any luck. Oh, there's the barn. Is it on the roof? I figured you just get at the supply depot. Where do these horses keep going? Okay. Okay. The bunny started teleporting. What am I looking for? Not really anything. Oh, unless you mean the, like, tackle box. Yeah, I haven't actually tried at a fishing shack. I just figured they'd be at the depots. I'm gonna try here. This is one I haven't checked. No. No. Lay back down, you big fat poolie. Lay down. Lay down, Dune. Yeah, right there on my pillows. You jerk. Dog. I put a kind of, you know, like dog blanket over my bed and then let my dogs take their toys on it and hang out and play. But of course, he's pawed the blanket back and now he's just laying on my pillows. Because why wouldn't he? I think I took that one out. That was a nice shot. Sorry. I love it out in the snow. It's so pretty, guys. How's everyone's Thursday? Well, mine was pretty chill. My last dog for the day canceled, so I didn't work as long and didn't have to sit in nearly as much traffic, which was nice. But tomorrow, even though it's Friday, kind of stinks. I have less dogs, but I start later and end at the same time, so I'm still stuck in the same traffic. Yeah, so I still have to sit and fight through, I kid you not, an hour and a half traffic getting back home, while only getting billed for 3.5 hours. Man. Has it been really cold there too, Harris? Because I could see that being pretty miserable. I'm sitting here, as usual, wrapped around my space heater. I get too close to it all the time and burn myself. It's like, why does your skin look weird and mottled? Well, because I cooked it in front of my heater. It's so weird how there's roads that come down from the frontier, but that you can't go up onto. Because there's one that goes down into Barra Lagoon. I found it. Like... That is a road. Though it barely looks like one. That right there. This is a road that comes down from Tempest Rim, but you can't go up it. See that? But I found a way through the frontier down from it. It was crazy. It's a crazy journey. But you can get down and come down that road right there. This is, I don't know if you guys remember, but I found the path because there's like some high paths that go around this lake up there. And then Rip went and fell down the mountain. And I somehow managed to write detailed instructions on how to find him. And they actually found him. It was crazy. Yep, it was a long time ago. That'd be cool, but since there aren't, I don't think that there are sleds in the base game anyways. They wouldn't have it. I just kind of wish there was more out in the frontier. Like, they have a lot of different structures, random structures. Why? Because you think I should have to fall through the ice for having fun and listening to the cool sound effects they added? Goodness. I was hoping there'd be a lot more RP out there. Without there being some actual functioning towns and something to draw them out there. I mean, because they've made Coulter into an actual functioning town, and you still don't have a lot of people up there. They were up there at first for the novelty, but it's definitely died. It's definitely died down. I almost saw someone fall on ice once. My dad tells me he would go and practice falling through ice. Minnesota boy. No. Four cat carcasses to Butcher Creek Village. Cinder, Cinder, go get up on the bed now. Go. Cinder, on the bed now. Cinder, up. On the bed. No. Go get on the bed. Good girl. You stay there. I am glad I don't live in Minnesota. It's too cold in the winter, too hot in the summer, and you get eaten alive by mosquitoes. No, thank you. I spent the majority of my childhood summers in Minnesota. Cross Lake, Minnesota. On the Whitefish Chain. Laying on my belly on the dock in the morning sun, catching sunfish and blue perch in a net by baiting them with breadcrumbs. It's okay, Cinder. It's fine. Go get on the bed. You cannot do this, baby. She's jumping on me now because I made weird sounds. I love this dog so much. Ugh, I was gonna go to Strawberry. But I got distracted by the bear. Cinder. On the bed. Get on the bed. You stay. Lay down. Stay. Did I ever mention you guys that I don't like bears? Did that ever come up? Yeah, she's a sweetie. I RP'd a lot of things. I RP'd, like, Yeah, like those awful scenes for Saffron with Cinder in the room, and I had to take her out of the room because she didn't understand that I wasn't actually upset. She kept climbing on me and jumping on me, attacking me every time my characters were upset. She's such a sweet dog. Yes, you are my good girl. Just come to check on me. Hey, Prince. I'm doing good. I need to get Ruby a wagon before we get fined and stuff again. Yeah, for being a criminal. We're gonna have hundreds of dollars worth of fines next time we get sent to Sisika. I think this is enough for a decent... Well, no, I think I need a bit more. I need to grind it up. Fine for hunting. They're all 5 cargo. That's 5 cargo, not too bad. That one too. Then you got 10 cargos and it doubles in price. Oh my goodness. Three versus 5. So we need $1,000 more. Oh, there's also something we need to do. I know, the prices are horrifying. Hey, SVL. Some characters are probably never gonna have 15k. Yeah, not unless you just sit there and grind. Let's just say, Harris, if I did have word, I would say it. Because I haven't heard anything yet. You hurt your back. I'm sorry. That is no fun. What do I have in here? Is it some horses? Yeah, lavender and dune. I tell you, it is very, very difficult to prevent myself from buying more horses when I have money in the bank. They took in a lot of deputies. I always figure that the novelty will wear off in about a month for most of them. That's why it usually goes with recruitment for stuff like that. But we'll see. I hope I get put in somewhere. There was a bunch that applied law a few months back too. Yeah, I'm sure. What do you want? It's not time to feed you yet, baby girl. What do you want? Go get on the bed. Go get on the bed. Go get up there. Or you're gonna go in the kennel. Go take a nap. No. On the bed. Get on the bed. No. Get up there. Down. Oh, you got that. Okay. Stay. No, stay. Treats for puppies. Lay down. Sorry, dogs. I didn't check the board here. Ugh. Ugh. June! You go get on the bed. Go. On the bed. Jump. Lay down. I might have to take these guys and feed them here soon. Hello, will Scully Down be your cot for NoPixel 4.0, or will Saffron Mitchell be making a return? Well, Saffron Mitchell would have died, you know, by the 40s probably, so she wouldn't make it to be cop for NoPixel. Scully, maybe. The problem is because they kind of just blanket fired everybody, Justin. I don't have a way to get into the server, especially since I work and I'm at work during the reset. There's not really anything I can do. So maybe when the queue kind of calms down, and I can get in and get hired, but I don't know. Speaking of 4.0, it looks like 1 PD won't be too heavily gate kept for returning. 2, it sounds like it'll be the same queue as Onyx. Huh. Yeah, we'll have to see. I just know, just because I do work, it's kind of not an option for me to play on a server with a queue unless I'm playing Law. Which, thankfully, good thing I like to main Law. But I literally cannot. You know, like, I work. You know what? I'm gonna... I need to check on my room. Peppa's doing modern day Jack Kettleman. Oh. Yeah, I tend to not like to reboot characters. I know I kind of did it with Cricket. I took the same concept and stuff. Okay, Poolies. Poolies. Hang on, I have to deal with these dogs. Give me a second. Take these dogs down and feed them. I'll be right back. They're just not staying on my bed anymore, and I've had them chew up wires and stuff like that. So we're not gonna be doing any destructo puppy business right now. That's right. been 84 years. Sorry. I want to move my room to Coulter, but we'll see. We're having discussions trying to figure out what we can do as criminal RPers to help law enjoy it more. Because one big thing we do as the Black Hats is, you know, most of the players in the Black Hats have law characters as well. So we try and do things that we, you know, that mitigate issues that law players don't enjoy, you know? They tend to not enjoy shootouts where they all get shot down to the last one. And they don't like it when they're shot by surprise and don't have cover and stuff like that. But they still go really hard against the Black Hats. Hard to find a balance, and it's like you can't ever make anyone happy. Well, that's what we try and do, Jacob. Like, because I've heard, and not as a positive thing, multiple times, oh, the Black Hats just run away. Like, that's a bad thing, but what, they want us to stay there and shoot all of them down? Like, I just don't understand what it is they want. Okay, they're saying what they don't like, but they're not giving the alternative that they want. That's just not them just winning, you know? I here for again? Oh yeah, the room. Nope, no tackle box here either. $126 per week. Ugh. That's the thing, is everybody always has wildly different opinions. Okay. Hide a crate of pineapples somewhere. Oops. Wasn't there escalation? Like, first they go easy, then the more you escape, they send more people? No, they're kind of always at that high intensity. Is the thing, Ned. That's why we're a little bit perplexed, right? Because there are characters in the server who are, like, really hardcore, you know? Like, they're catching and torturing deputies just because they're deputies. Not even for personal reasons. And we get gone after just as hard as they go after those people when we're not doing stuff like that. Oh, this needs a cleaning. But yeah, they can send more after you above 6 if you're really highly wanted. But for the most part, we haven't been able to get to that point because they keep hunting us down like dogs when we only have, you know, 100 days or whatever. This or Wapiti. Sometimes I feel like Coulter's almost easier than Wapiti. Well, it's Coulter and Tumbleweed and Wapiti that are only $35. A lot's changed. I remember they used to send the experienced law after the most dangerous. Yeah. I don't know. I remember when I was law, there was a lot of emphasis and pressure put on deputies to not get into losing situations. Which is weird. You know? Like, they would get upset if you tried to do a solo arrest. Someone would get upset at you. Even though for RP, it's great. You know, like the criminal will be like, oh, one person tried to arrest me and I got away. And that just adds to the tension. But I don't know. I would really like to see them patrolling in groups of 2 to 4. Not always 6 deep. Coming across 2 lawmen, you know, and just be out there talking to people and being involved in things. I think after a shootout, law should have a cooldown period if the bad guys get away and vice versa. I kind of disagree with that for law just because they are limited. And if you do that, it inevitably means that other groups won't get the law RP. If that makes sense. Because what if the law has a shootout with one group, right? And that group gets away. But then another group does something and needs to be responded to. Yeah, I mean, it'd be good, probably good for etiquette if you have a group that has done something, been in a shootout with law, that you wouldn't just go after them again and again until you have them or you all get shot down. Which I feel like they might be doing, but I don't know. I haven't been in enough situations to be able to really tell. I forgot to check the board there. It's fine.
Does it have horses?
Hey, Boogie Woogie. Thanks for the 3 months.
Look at all the horses.
But, you know, that's just another reason why, as a criminal, I don't want to shoot all the law down, right? Because a lot of people, especially on a server like this, take their criminals' injuries very seriously. So that might mean that 3 days, that person doesn't play their deputy. And what's that do? That puts the deputies down. Then you don't have law responding to stuff, and that happens all the time. You know, the law gets into huge shootouts with some super violent, aggressive gangs. You know, and it's a big, you know, crossings on fire kind of night. And then the next 2 to 3 days, no one can do any of the crime mechanics because there's not enough law logged in. Because they're all injured. Which I'm not faulting them for playing their character injured. I'm saying that's one reason why I'm against law necessarily having the cooldowns. Just because they are limited. Like, they're supplying a server mechanic. Feels like the law is just blanket responding because it's simpler. Yeah. Last night, my understanding is they weren't even looking for us. They were looking for a gang that had taken a hostage, gone to a ranch, and then robbed people going, hey, look, we have a hostage. You can't, you know, resist. Correct. Wow, I'm back in the real world. RP is a good school of human behavior. It is actually pretty interesting what you can learn about human behavior. That is, you are not wrong. The homestead at Brandywine. I need to make myself a crate of mash. I just need to fill up a horse with mash. So half a crate of mash. Just so I have them for grabbing those jobs. Horsey's so pretty. Got a storm, guys. Well, last time I watched you, you were playing Saf with Boyd. You picked up a little bit of an accent, didn't you? You think I picked up an accent? I don't know what you mean. This is my natural accent, Zig. Saffron sounds like this. That's a lot different than how I normally speak. You might just be hearing me differently though, because my mic is finally at full power. I've had a computer rebuild since I played Saffron around Boyd. Wow. How did I do that? Thanks. Yep, sometimes I'm able to accurately guesstimate the center of my screen. Most of the time, I'm not. I don't know what I was shooting at there. They all moved. Fine, you can live. How much do you need for that wagon again? Like another $1,000. And this is why I rode out on this road. I rode out here. I think just a big pack just went that way. Just helps you bypass large, nosy groups of law. They're so nosy. We could take this down to Armadillo. Ooh. I like these. Boiled potatoes? Eh, not very much. And the way that talk to random players anywhere is getting confrontational. Yeah. Yeah, they come at you hard. Oh, I forgot I have a raven here. Now, say I do just really miss the days when law would cat and mouse you. You know? Like, maybe they'd know that you did something and they planned on charging you for it, but they'd bring you into the office a few times before charging you. It just made it really exciting. Because they don't actually need anything to get you good. Hello, the less violent Lola. Goodness. It is funny when someone calls me Lola, though. And I get to correct them. Yeah, if they call me Lola in the middle of something, I'm not gonna correct them because it's hilarious. In fact, I'm gonna try and sound more like her in the moment. Where are all the beasties at? Literally, I need to kill things, and they're just poof. I watched Scarlett's POV at that moment, and they all started chuckling. At least she wears a reasonable shade of pink. Oh yeah, the soft pink rather than like fluorescent magenta that wouldn't exist in the time period. Whoops. It's my Facebook. My dad's sending cat videos to the family chat. I genuinely feel like all the animals just left. I found one rabbit, guys. A bunny. Heard some coyotes. Mindful, because that group, it's the kind of group that comes up and robs you of your bolt action. Birds. What? No, I'm not gonna get a good shot on that. Sometimes there's owls over here, and I think that might be one. Yeah. Only $10, but you know what? $10 is $10. Wolves would be helpful right now because I could kill them and take their blood. Okay. Nice. Only need 4 more. Apparently they're restarting NoPixel 4.0 in 15 minutes. Yeah, I won't be able to get in the queue. I'm just gonna have to wait a while, Ned. Like a mouse or something over here. Or squirrel. Crim is impossible. I don't know about cop. Well, I'd have to get in and get hired, Ned. That's the thing. It's even just getting in to get hired. Like, I'm not going to play Onyx tonight because I forgot to queue up this morning before I went to work. Yep, Zeissman and Syl are both part of the skeleton crew. According to what people post in my meta chat. Well, I think Zeiss is now high command. Zeiss, Aurora, and a Sob character. Won't be Sam Bass because dead characters are staying dead. He made Leo? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, the queue is still really bad. It's still really bad. It might be different tomorrow, but it was when I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to queue in, and I checked it on my phone at work today at like 11. It was like 550, which is pretty standard. Did you get porch pirated, O'Neill? Did I knock the blood from that? I hope I did. I did. A bunch of boxes and with used cat litter.
Good lord.
Justin, they already had those characters. See, my deer pelt disappeared. I had a perfect deer pelt on here and it's gone. Why does that happen? It's there, but it's scuffed. What really annoys me is, so we have a 3-story a 3-story house. And sometimes the delivery people will throw stuff on our... So what we have is the stairs go up to a middle porch, and then, you know, it levels off, and then there's a second set of stairs that goes up to our front door, which is undercover. It's on the second floor. And they often don't want to walk up there, so they'll throw the packages on the lower porch in the rain in view of the street, or they'll like tuck it behind a plant pot in the driveway or something like that, which is just incredibly rude. Like, you don't do that at an apartment. You need to treat our 3-story house like an apartment. Oh, that doesn't look good. What happened?
I don't know. I just know how to help, and I started helping. Can you check the other person's injuries, please?
I have an issue with them putting them up against by the screen door so I can't get out. Then they don't bother to knock or ring the doorbell like instructed. Yeah, I noticed generally they just don't knock or ring the doorbell, which I don't mind because it would set my dogs off every time. And we get a lot of deliveries. In fact, I remember for a fact talking to one of them and they're like, "Yes, I did it without setting off the dog or the birds." But I used to have this sun conure named Cayenne, and Cayenne would alert every time he saw any new car in every car pull into the driveway. He would scream. Hi, Amber. Do you think Rip will wind up on GTA? I think that is a Connor Cronus question. Oh, there's something I can kill right there. The badger. Okay, I can kill it if I can shoot it. I'm too close. Okay, this is just embarrassing at this point. Didn't even look like I hit it. It's so weird. It's hard to tell if he's going to be around or not. Like I said, that is a Connor Cronus question. I won't speak for him, nor will I speculate. But regardless of whatever Connor does, we'll love to see him. Because he's a really good RPer. I still hope one day, I would love to see him in a villain role. I want to be opposite him in a villain role. It'd be absolutely terrifying, but it would be good. So you might yell at me for one of the next YouTube shorts. Y'all bully me! It's gonna be my cringy laughs, isn't it? I was pretty sure I saw the owl go down. Dude, sometimes he just does this laugh that even scares me when it's on rip. Oh my goodness. How? That's a good one. Two owls on my horse. No, that's a badger. This is the worst part. Oh wait. No, yep, it's the worst part. I was hoping that I'd be delivering here, but it's the stupid witch's hut. Ugh. At least it's getting daylight. I have such a hard time playing an evil character. So I have a lot of respect for people who can. I just feel bad too easy. I heard it scream. Which means I winged it. bald eagle. We'll see if that gets more than the one out. Oh my goodness. If we can get it. Okay. I feel like we haven't had like the proper snowstorms in a while. It's just been rain. Which makes me sad. I really wish you would try a deranged character that thought they were doing good. Sort of an unintentionally creepy type. I mean, I think that's like the definition of intentionally creepy. Uh-oh. Meh. Meh. Playing a villain isn't for everyone. Even playing mine, the amount of OOC hate I got, and when I really went to dig in deep in the harsh villain actions, when the other side are stressed out by it, there's a reason I don't do it anymore, hence why no crims from me. How's it? Say Connor 3 times he shows. Guys, he lurks everywhere all the time. Yeah, at the same time, you get a lot of hate playing Law too, so. We were kind of talking about it earlier, how the black hats get a lot of flack. That's kind of unfortunate. Hey, I have said nothing but good things, I'm pretty sure. Guys, was I in here smack talking Connor? I don't think I even talked about like any of the things where, you know, he crashes his horse or anything. Like I haven't said anything. I've said Connor Cronus is a good RPer. I enjoy being in scenes with him, whatever he's doing. I did say I would love to see you as a criminal. I'll still one day convince you to play like a bit character that just comes after one of my characters, like a shadow for my character's past or something like that. That you can kill as fast as you want. Because you'll hunt me down and I'll be scared. I'll be so scared. I'm so scared of doing crime around Connor. It's too scary. Still need to kill one more thing. Nice. 25 bucks. It'd be an unfair hunt. I mean, it's, you know, you'd have to come on. You'd have to find my character. You don't even necessarily have to, like, want to hunt them. Like, I don't know. $5? That's lame. Probably because it's one of those illegal. It's probably because it's illegal to hunt them. I bet it's illegal to hunt them. That badger probably would have got me more than $5. Yeah, but how do you like stalking over a longer period of time? Like, it's rare when you have people draw things out. Where's Ember? Oh, look at the stables with her horses. Oh, look in the wheat field collecting wheat for a shine run. Oh, look, that woman over there binocularing everyone. What are you talking about? Oh, look, being taken on the back of a horse by a man in black. You're mean. Like, I have pulled some pretty good evasive maneuvers. But also, you gotta remember, like, I try and make my character available. Like, I want RP, even if it's conflict, even if I'm losing. So I make my character available. That last one could be me talking about RIP. I mean, Saffron does get taken around on the back of a horse of a man in black who doesn't really look like a lawman. But she's there because she wants to be there. Honestly, would love to see Emerald's Pass come to the crossing, so Connor coming in for that. He could play, was it Cole Blackburn or something like that? That'd be interesting. You guys realize Cole Blackburn is basically just like intelligent Gaston, right? I'm just saying, you know, I have for when a certain server comes into not another Disney character. What do you mean? No, I just mean I mean stylistically. It's not actually Gaston, okay? I just mean like he thinks he's, you know, God's gift to women type thing. I'm so scared, guys. I've played an incarnation of Scar and Kronk. Well, it's time for Gaston then! Why does it have to be snakes? Okay, there is a deer grazing here, which probably means no evil kitties. Do you hear that? Creepy humming. There's a creepy sound effect in there. Just a very... No, there is a bone charm clanging, but there's also just like this... Yeah, when Wright was asking Emerald if she would politically marry one of Taipan, I was sure you were gonna freak out. Oh, she'll freak out more when it gets pushed, if it gets pushed. So I need to get back on her. And cause that storyline would be hilarious. But yeah, she would have major story reason to freak out about that. Cause if you read her backstory thing, basically the offer was marry this guy and, you know, keep your family safe and comfortable in the house on the ranch, you know, or not. And she chose or not and has guilt over that. So she's out trying to make sure that her sister is taken care of. And her sister has TB or something. Needs care. So is Scarlet gonna play the sister so she can perma on that character's of Lola? No? No, sorry, I'm having a chat with somebody else. No, I don't plan on Emerald's sister being like in play, so to speak. I'm kind of just enjoying having Emerald and Ruby both have similar character motivations, but a very different reaction to that. Like both sort of criminally oriented, but we get Fables in. Ember's talking to Gaston. Okay, call me out, Connor. But Harris, I would love to get kidnapped. It would be fun and exciting. Oh, look, the Onyx Q is down to 464. Yeah. Yeah. Not getting on there tonight. I'll have to try and remember to queue tomorrow. Yes, because the number 4 in, I guess in Chinese too, but in Japanese sounds like death. So it's considered unlucky. Rest of the Black Hats would love it too for RP. Hey, it's less suspicious, okay? I might, you know, get distracted by a GIF here and there. Nobody's around. I'm the only one around. Getting kidnapped by the Pavi would be... I think that they would be fantastic RPers, though. It'd be very interesting. But would they actually do it? What kind of people are they? Corpses dying 44, which sounds like death, 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 death if you say it quick. I do love it, Andy, that I understand enough about some Asian cultures to know what you're talking about sometimes. Just like some of the things that are a little bit more of a, you know, if you know type of thing. It takes me back. That does hit chant territory. Death, 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 death. I shouldn't have gone this way. Sometimes there's a grizzly. He's in the tunnel. Horse? I hate bears so much. Of course that bear would be there. I forgot I could have a heart attack here. Oh man. They just move so fast. My reaction times? You just mean my reaction sounds? You guys remember how last week my guns were completely dirty? It's because I fell down in that stream and died. Your survival run skills are also up there, not gonna lie. What do you mean? You mean when I freak out and crash into a rock? Those survival run skills? I'll never forget, way back in Wild West RP, Saffron used to ride with this Comanche named Double Tongue. And they were just walking, they were just strolling through tall trees on their horses. And he goes, "Listen, I had very valid reasons for that, Connor. You could have died, and if you died, I would have died, and then we would have both been laying there for hours waiting for rescue. At least if I survived, I could go pick you up." Yes! I have... Okay, Connor, remember that time in Big Valley? I think we laid there for 2 hours. I was playing Getting Over It while we laid there waiting to be rescued. Because we got multi-bared. So Rip is almost Prince Mononoke. I don't know what that is. Rip's thought process, she left. She left me to die. I'll have time to survive like I always do. I don't know what that is, Andy. Is it anime? I don't anime. No, I thought you were downed. I thought you were already downed. The only thing left to do was to try and survive so I could rescue you. Sounds like each strategy worked and you both survived. Yeah. Connor was lucky enough not to die. And, yes. Yeah. It's because I'm moving my room up here. Was that? That was Norman. Which one did I just get assigned? Norman? No, guess not.
Oh, sorry, did you think I was someone you might have known?
Yeah, you look like someone I knew for a second.
Is it someone that's half decent or someone that's a bit of a prick?
A friend.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. As long as I don't look like someone that's a prick, then we're all right. My name is Lucas Riley. Nice to meet you.
Did you say Lucas Raleigh?
Riley.
Oh, Riley. Nice to meet you. Ruby Thread.
Nice to meet you. It is fucking cold, so I'm gonna go get by the fire over there.
Can't blame you. That's funny. It's a nice room. I wish you could give keys to people, though. It'd be really cool. I mean, I can guess there's reasons why they didn't give them double beds. To discourage people from doing stupid stuff. But it would be nice just for RP reasons. Yeah, bots having a conversation doesn't tend to go too well. Is that law? Yup. Wonder who it is. Why are they not dying? What? The blood trails through the snow look really good.
seem alright.
Could be Bishop. Trying to remember what horse Bishop rides. I need to learn that. I tend to very easily horse ID people. Once I see them riding a certain horse, I recognize the horse, and so I know when to look out for that individual. Yep. It's really easy to recognize Cross on his Mustang. Even if people have the same horses, I tend to recognize, you know, what kind of mane they have or what kind of saddle they have. But then there's just the pattern matching of, okay, a person that looks kind of like this most of the time on a horse that looks like this, you know? need to cook food because that bear run drained my character's energy, and there's not a lot of food that actually restores your energy. Like the game meat is kind of one of the only things. That's right, I was gonna change my hair. And I didn't get around to it, but there's no barbers up here. Clothes out on the line. The clothes were a lovely shade of dinginess. What? I see. Yeah, there's they kind of assume that because it's the West, the Wild West, everything's dirty. Which I don't think that's correct, you know? I've been to third world countries and villages where they're lucky to have electricity for a day or the night. And they keep things clean. People keep things clean if they care about anything. If they're living in their home and they want to succeed, they keep things clean. Slums are a bit different because people don't own anything there. But they'll still keep their personal belongings in order for the most part. That's so weird. Why would I be saying that? Which is why I wish they would add soap, just for players who want to keep their stuff clean. Yeah. It's like, even without soap, you can still scrub yourself. In fact, you know what I do? If, you know, like, I've got, like, a river or a stream and I don't have soap, I will pick up some of the sand and scrub my hands with the sand under the water. Like, you can wash your hands without soap after cleaning a kill and still, like, have your hands be pretty clean. You don't have to run around covered in mud and blood all the time. Water is the world's most powerful universal solvent. In fact, most of the times when we wash our hands, you know, like we do in our houses, it's not necessarily the soap that's really getting us clean. It's the washing away from the water and the abrasion. The soap is a surfactant, helps lift that stuff, but you can still get very clean or just as clean without it if you need to. You just got to spend a bit more time. Dirt then rinsing is very effective. Yeah, because you're scrubbing you're scrubbing stuff away. It seems counterintuitive unless you've been there. Here, folk, we're just talking about roughing it. There's some stuff you can do. Has anyone ever watched that show? Yeah, sand works too for, like, if you got oil on your hands, you're like working on the car, you get oil in your hands, or something sticky like sap. Yeah. You guys ever watched, like, that show Alone? Like, sometimes there was one dude. It's like he just decided never to wash in any way, shape, or form. His face just became, like, black from, like, the smoke from his fire and stuff. Like, his nose was just black. It was like, dude. Yep, Possum, there's a lot of places that don't. I just want to rip this down. One gold bar for 80 bucks, it's not bad at all. No, I can't do balut. I'm so glad no one ever offered it to me. Like, I don't care if people want to eat it and stuff, like, that's fine. I used to raise birds, and seeing the incubated eggs, like, it's just, nope. I just couldn't. I would have a very hard time with that. I'm sure it tastes fine. It tastes like chicken soup, but... Yeah, they would definitely love it if you asked for balut. Guys, I can't believe I survived those wolves. That was a close one. Like, that was actually a close one. I can only eat fish eggs as a survival thing. I like fish roe and poke. It's something I never thought I would like. But there's you know, something you do where you try new foods that you would probably never eat just because someone offers it to you and like you don't want to be rude. And that happened to me with poke. You know, I was always like, now I'll never have sashimi, eat raw fish, whatever. That's gross. Why would I do that? But somebody very kindly offered me some kimchi crab poke, and that was my first try of poke. I had to crack the raw crab open with my teeth and eat the inside. It was very good. And after that, I tried more poke, and I really like it, and I miss it. You can get it around here, but it's not the same, and it's really expensive. Plan is a trip to Korea to visit where my dad was stationed. I'd love to go to Korea and leave the airport. I've spent 24 hours in Korea, but I've never left the airport. Yeah, I've had like 2 13 to 14 hour stints in the airport there in Incheon. Only one of them I had a hotel room for the night. The other one I slept on a bench. Yeah, that's the last time I was in Japan. I just never left the airport, and it's just so bittersweet knowing that I used to live there and then going and being at the airport for 4 hours and being like, I'm in Tokyo right now. but not. It's so weird. Airports are such a weird limbic space where you're in a country but you're not in the country. It's so strange. You know, it's like, yeah, I've been in Korea, I've been in Taiwan, I've been in Japan, you know, within the last decade, but have I really? Not really. "24 hours in Guangzhou." Yeah, I haven't been to Guangzhou. I've been to Shenzhen and Beijing, Hong Kong. Or you can live in it like the terminal. Sounds terrifying. My dad spent a couple months in Xiamen. My dad used to go on a lot of business trips. He'd be in China or Japan for a month, at least a month at a time. That's not a human's blood, is it? What? I think it's time to go out west. Or, actually, I wanted to... That's right. Where's the fishing shacks? There's one in Tall Trees. Stop. Let's see if I can get a tackle box. I want to do some bait hunting. Yep, we have some nice... Yeah, I keep forgetting about it. I mean, I'm just kind of riding around, just doing nothing. Guys. My heart thumping just a little bit. Yeah, this is Stitch. Yeah, I was waiting for them to turn around. Thing is, if I was the one in that pack of law, I would know that this was me because I would have seen this horse at bank robberies and stuff, and I would have been like, that's that criminal. I see her horse. It's a good thing that they don't pay attention to horses. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate them.
Sure as hell ain't no friends out on the road.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's something wrong with you, ain't that right?
Oh man. Now I've had people accuse me of causing them to like throw their drinks across the room and stuff like that. I'm sorry. I know I get very high pitched. Why would whether or not you've eaten have anything to do with anything? I could choke, you never know. Yeah, okay, bud. Can you not get fishing stuff here anymore? Did I just assume? Oh, it's just like here. Okay. Tackle box. Man. I have to de-stress a bit from screaming at the bear. Ugh. Oh man. Crayfish. I hurt my own head with how high pitched I got. Why are bears so scary, guys? They're so scary! I don't want to be that scared of them. Oh. I don't want to be that scared of them. I don't like it. I don't like it. We've been very lucky as the Black Hats that when we've gone on the run through tall trees, we haven't run into bears. Like, it's actually very impressive. I don't know how we've managed it. Because we've ran on foot through tall trees 3 times. That's an emote. Your raven shrieking in panic, flapping its wings. Yeah. I need to try and get an order together because my artist's still working. I need to see if they can do animated though. The same artist is still doing 5 emotes for $75, which is a killer deal. They're in Indonesia. I'm not sure. I saw some of your suggestions. They were cute, Andy. Ooh, 15 bottles to Twin Rocks for $125. That's pretty good. This is the track that made me finally buy a subscription to Epidemic Sound because I liked it so much. I don't know what you're talking about, Possum. You say Origins, the only thing I can think of is X-Men Origins. Horses. Birds acting funny. There's people here. Most likely. There's a ton of horses. Wild horses. Need a lot of oregano. All these other plants that look like oregano, but more spread out, and don't give you oregano. And though none of these actually look like oregano. These gang towns are almost dead lately. Yeah, it used to be there was a lot of people standing around in them. But I mean, if law knows to find you there and they rush in 6 deep all the time, why would you hang out there? You know? It's one of the reasons why I like, you know how when you go into a town, then the law can come at you with all the law that is there. I kind of wish that they had a rule for certain gang zones where, you know, people can kind of just, who's there, you know? We're talking about RP. But at the same time, it's very obvious how badly that could be exploited. But it's an interesting idea. Nonetheless. Is that how they handled the South Side on No Pixel or something, Andy? Just like, in the South Side, the gangs can come at you, whatever size group. I did finally find that you're entering a war zone sign with the car going backwards. Yeah, but that can get tricky and or political really quick. Yeah, like I said, I'm very aware of how that can be gamed. So, it's kind of is what it is. But it's kind of like, so ONX has a stand your ground increased defense number. So for ONX, people are going to be limited to doing crime in groups of 4. So they have a rule of 4 as opposed to a rule of 6, which I've seen on other GTA servers. But if that gang of 4 were to say go into a crowded restaurant and start causing trouble, even if there was like 10 people in the restaurant, they would all be able to react and defend themselves as a unit. It's like written into the rules, which is interesting. I don't have a problem with that. It makes sense to me. I like that it makes criminals have to play smarter rather than louder. Yeah, I like that too. It's kind of one of the reasons why I think it's unfortunate that law is so aggressive right now on Wild, because it compels us, like in the Black Hats, to always be 6 deep, 5 or 6 deep. Because if we're not, they still come at us with, you know, a full 6 deep crew just as hard. And like, I don't see law in groups of 2 to 4. I wish I did. Groups of 2 to 3 should absolutely try and arrest solo criminals. Walking into a restaurant of gun owners should be scary for criminals instead of the whole they're a gang so we shouldn't do anything. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, you know, people don't walk into a gun show and try and rob the gun show, right? Because they know that most of the people there at the gun show are carrying guns. It's the same concept. Wild in particular, though, for as far as law goes, does like really encourage people not to fight back with the vigilante charges. Because most, just like for contrast, I'll say most in real life self-defense laws, you know, you can use deadly force in defense of, you know, deadly, you know, a presented deadly or extreme threat of bodily injury. You know, and you can do that for yourself, and you can do that for other people. Basically, law, crim, or victim. Yeah, it's a big rock, paper, scissors, right? Law arrests criminal, criminal attacks victim, victim complains to law. Yeah, well, I mean, part of what got Saffron ousted from the newspaper was the fact that she wasn't just gonna sit by and be a do-nothing victim. Abigail was beyond hypocritical and crazy to act like she wouldn't defend Cash if she was in the same situation. Shot it in the tail, huh? Excuse me. Oh. You know, hopefully one of these days in a update, they'll move the Blackwater Doctor to one of these buildings. I've seen that on other servers. I do wonder if the whole overreach of vigilantism charges is just a way to basically say, if you want to do something, you can't be a civ. I mean, pretty much. To a degree, I understand it a bit because you do get a lot of problems with everybody being like that kind of vigilante civilian, like, who goes after everybody who bothers someone that's their friend. But it is amazing how many people don't understand the difference between vigilantism and revenge. Or not even, sorry, not vigilantism, defense and revenge, you know? Like, defense is defending against an action being done to yourself or another. Now, if they turn and start running away, that doesn't mean you get to keep shooting at them. You know? It doesn't mean you go hunting them down through the woods. People are crazy sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it shouldn't be a group hunt, but a town of civs with guns simply saying no. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, it crosses the line when they go, you know, they try and detain the people, they hunt them down, stuff like that. It's going to be tricky. It's fine. Problem solved. Yeah, but I could see bank jobs being next to impossible that happened. Well, I mean, I would argue that that would just be a rule, is that you don't interfere with something like a bank job. You know, this isn't Coffeeville. This isn't Coffeeville, Minnesota. You guys know what happened to the gang that tried to rob the bank there. Two banks at once in the middle of the day. A very famous picture. I'll tell you if it's four of the gang members spread out on the porch dead because they got shot up by the entire town. The hardware store next door to the bank started handing out guns to everybody, and when they came out of the bank, everybody started blasting. It was a real historical event that occurred. Dalton Doolin gang, I believe, if I recall correctly. I think I've heard a bluegrass song about that. I mean, it's a very famous event. It's kind of funny because there's a lot about it that's just like so. It just it's very, very much like a computer game. Like these guys, they were not from around there. They all waltzed into town. They had gotten fine horses, fancy horses, nice horses. You know, so they could make sure that they could outrun. Right? So they had fancy horses. They were all wearing matching dusters. I believe they were like a cream or white color. And they had all ordered special brand new customized single action armies from Colt. They all had the same fancy customized gun. And they rolled into town in the middle of the broad daylight to rob 2 banks at the same time. They were trying to outdo Jesse James. And most of them died. The ones that didn't die right away were on the run for days and weeks as the posses closed in on them. Yeah. It didn't turn out too well for him. Flicker! Okay, I don't know where that came from. Were you saying I said that? Where did you get my name from? Flicker. That was crazy. I didn't understand what happened with that last night. Fang has another friend called Ruby. Oh, that was so weird. That's why. Did Fang even hear that Ruby's name was Ruby? Because you threw me off so hard. I was like, did we say my name? Oh man, I was so confused. That was kind of what we concluded. It was like, she must mean another Ruby. That has to be it. Because we are aware of another Ruby. That's so funny. Oh man, yeah, you really, I was very confused. It's so funny. But now everybody's calling Ruby that. Look at that. That's so nice and neat. Oh, we need to get rid of this mortar and pestle. There's a couple. But that's part of the reason why I picked the name, right? Because it is not a super uncommon name. And honestly, for the time period, Emerald isn't that weird of a name either. Victorians really like to name girls after flowers and gemstones and stuff like that. Like, I had a great aunt Opal and stuff like that. This is my daughter, Rock. That's my favorite kinds of names. Although I do... So I typically am meh for names that aren't, like, of a thing. You know, gives me a very clear, like, mind's eye picture of what the name represents. But I've very much fallen in love with, like, the name Scully for my detective. And I very much want to make Lincoln Frost, or Lincoln, whatever her last name would be. Frost would work. Has to be 1 syllable. But I think Lincoln would be a great character. Just sometimes, you know, you gotta make a character because you come up with a great name. That's how I operate. If I like the name, I can make the character. Even if everybody wants to make fun of Emerald Christmas. I've just been exposed to Hebrew, and the names in my Mari family originated from battles fought in 1917. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'll ask for an English name. She'll pick Apple. I've known a few Chinese people who have picked interesting American names. Like Runner and Dragon. It is so hard to get them. I don't know why. I hate that the ammo just like doesn't work. At least it wasn't the black one. That'd be cute though, Andy. Be adorable. My brother's Chinese girlfriend's Americanized name was Violet. Wasn't bad. Bit old-fashioned, but cute. I almost named Saffron's kid Violet. I think I got it. Nice. That's what we like to see. Interesting. Yeah, I love names and looking into the history of them. Sometimes I just like the way they sound, and sometimes, you know, I like the deeper meanings behind them. Nice as a panther, not even a cougar. Let's see how much this gets. This should be pretty perfect. Once, Andy? You've been named by your parents multiple times? Perfect panther pelt. Say it with me, perfect panther pelt. $30. Not bad. What's the carcass go for? Oh, they asked you to change your name. $50? That's pretty good. Okay. Did you change your name? Years ago, I joked around that if I have a daughter, her name would be Penelope Persephone. Oh boy. I love the name Persephone. I know someone named Antigone. It looks like Antigone. Oh, you had to because you're during high school? Huh. I always wanted to change my name growing up because I've got like a very, very boring average name that whenever I was in class or something like that, there was always at least 2 others, So it was always just, something that was kind of sad to me because I always wanted to be unique and special. I wanted to be a special cupcake. People misread my Chinese name a lot. They'll mispronounce my name as Autumn. Huh. Let's try here. Nah, never works out like that. Also, that would be untruthful. Really? You're not gonna die? I can't read those. But both of them look like a person standing next to a tree. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, I guess, but I shouldn't have to, O'Neill. It's actually fire. Huh, okay. A bullet should be a bullet. Okay, it's going down. I think. Looks like it's slowing down. Okay, I guess not. Okay, that was crazy flashes of light. Okay, now it's gone down. Interesting how you plant the bait even though there's a throw motion or throw animation. Yeah, they just didn't add an animation to it. What is the lighting doing? It's just like thrashing around. Okay, I need to make some mash, so I need to do some math. Mash math. So I need 80 wheat, which is... Okay, I need 3 pockets full of wheat. And 100 sugar cubes. Smoke break, by the way? Yeah, I mean... I can. I just... Since I'm not with anybody... It's like... Feels like, what's the point, you know? Because it's more about people seeing her do it. Really? Is it still doing it? Okay. Huh. Guys, I have no idea. Ouch. Yeah, sometimes I get weird stuff through my dad, the ham radio guy, which he might have sent some weird transmission. I don't know. His computer, he's got the inside of the case lined with copper to keep out errant waves. Which reminds me of something. Do you guys... No! The observatory is lined with copper! How did you know? It's my weakness! You guys ever watch Megamind? That movie is one of my favorites. Just for like a stupid, enjoyable movie. It's so quotable. My friend's horse named Red Wine had a baby, so they named her Cabernet. That's cute. You've never heard of it? Oh man, it's so funny. It's one of the few Will Ferrell roles I like. Same. I'm not necessarily a Will Ferrell fan, but it's great. And Brad Pitt's in there doing a really good job at playing a George Clooney. Brad Pitt's in there doing a better George Clooney than George Clooney does a George Clooney. There is one thing, and it's one thing that bothers me about the movie, Harris, is for the entire movie, whenever somebody uses the gadgets to transform into somebody else, they retain their original eye color. And it's like that for the entire movie, except for the most pivotal scene where someone is pretending to be somebody else. And in that scene alone, that is the only one where the eye color does not remain the same as it should have been. Which is, it's hugely unfortunate. Because they'd been so good at like having that as the tell for the whole movie. And just in that one scene, that one pivotal scene, they don't have it. And I really wish they had, because it just would have been so perfect. It would give you the ability to like have that tell as a viewer. But there's you know, a surprising amount of nuance to be appreciated about that movie. Sue the continuity producer's assistant. It was very different for when it was first released. Well, what annoys me is that everybody always compares it to Despicable Me, because Despicable Me came out at the same time. And it was both about bad guys that aren't really bad guys. But that's where the similarities end, you know? They always, you know, people go, oh yeah, Megamind, Despicable Me, but I like Despicable Me better. But I like Despicable Me better, which Despicable Me was funny enough. But I 100% like Megamind better. But I also don't compare the two. Like, I don't see them as something to be compared. But I'm shaking in my custom baby seal leather boots. Why do I feel such melancholy? Citizens of Metrocity. If the two hadn't released at the same time, I bet Megamind would have gotten at least 2 or 3 more movies. Yeah, maybe. Although I feel like it wouldn't have been as good, you know? It was pretty hard not to enjoy all of Megamind's performance and AC/DC and everything. Yep, that's Ember Noct's movie recommendation for the week. Megamind. If you haven't seen it, maybe you should. I hear a lot of horses. Or a wagon. Or a wagon driving near horses. That is a cliff. I love this horse so much. Honestly, they're just... And in real life, they're even better. They're just so beautiful. If I had a horse like this, I would 100% get a Dalmatian. I'm not a big fan of Dalmatians. They can be iffy dogs. But I would find a good one and I'd train it really well and I'd have the Dalmatian horse and the Dalmatian dog. Okay, guys, now for the boring part while I pick wheat. About the horse in the movie? No, I'm just saying, like... Oh, man, I wish I could have horses. I'll be lucky if I am able to survive at all once my parents are gone, in all honesty. Everything's so expensive, just everything looks so hopeless. Just don't get ran over. Wait, never mind. Do get run over? What? Excuse you, Harris? You talking about the bull? Oh, he coming. He's coming. Yes. I square up for a duel with a bull. Yeah, those bulls can incap you too. Have you guys ever seen how longhorn cattle move around? It's beautiful. Like, they very delicately tilt their head to avoid fences and stuff. Like, they can go through spaces that you wouldn't think that they'd be able to, and they just, like, really intelligently tilt their heads to the side and stuff. And they're so pretty. If I could keep cows, though, I'd keep Highland cows. I just want 100 acres in Wyoming. Or more. 100's pretty small. But yes, and I've seen them lying on their backs like puppies, unsettling. That's adorable. A healing coup? Okay, you can bet that Rip and Saffron have a bunch of healing coups. They're fluffy. Healing coup. Okay, I was just making sure that 4 people weren't on their way to rob me. Sound like my gran for a second. She was born in New Zealand but fluent in Glaswegian. Look, guys, I'm not making any promises. But what if there was another Red Dead RP server? And what if there was a character played there named Eden Riley? Like I said, not making any promises, but just saying some what ifs. Oh, I think I had plenty. I would love that character already. And what if Eden's parents went to Scotland for, you know, 5 or so years while she was young, and so she picked up a Scottish accent? Broadest Scottish accent, wonderful Wahine, young at 98, what if? Oh, boy. I'm assuming that you're a New Zealand possum, but are you in Hawaii? Because I know Wahine from Hawaii. Because I lived in Hawaii for a couple years. Not O'Reilly. Just Eden Riley. East Coast, North Island? Oh, okay, New Zealand. Occasional participant. Are you familiar with Saffron Mitchell or Saffron Riley and Rip Riley? Does her brother also exist there? Probably not. But I don't want to say too much more because I don't want to keep people's hopes up for something that may or may not happen. At least not here. Drop it in mod chat though, because I trust all you. Oh yeah, they're my characters. About to be inundated with 20,000 tourists for Christmas. Hey, well at least you'll get them that tourist money. No, because you prepare for it and stuff. Like I know people in Hawaii, they're hurting pretty bad, because with Lahaina, what happened in Lahaina on Maui, there's a lot of tourists not going, and the entire area really relies on tourism. So I'll make 8 jars. I need to make more than that, but that'll be good for now. Pretty game is pretty. Seriously, one of the prettiest games ever made. That's rough, rough possum. Yeah, it could be interesting, huh? What am I thinking? I'm just not, my math is not mathing at all. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's fine. I'll have enough to do this run I have set up. But I'm just, I don't know, I'm an idiot. Math is hard. Yeah, it is. No, I was gonna do it and I forgot to. I know how to do the green screen thing too. I've done it before. It's a pretty easy color key thing in OBS. They call you Moonshine Master. Should be easy for you. Who's calling me Moonshine Master? Well, I had a formula because, like, for the old moonshine runs, I knew exactly how much sugar and how much wheat I needed to do those runs. You know. This is fine. This will make 2 more jars. Yeah, I just need to, you know, not be lazy and not forget. And I can get it up. Morgan, right? A few others. Oh, I can't remember. I think my dad always said to count the seconds, but I can't remember what it was. Because in Minnesota, in the summertime, there would always be lots and lots of thunderstorms. Okay. Wrong way, horsey. Yeah, like 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4. You know, you go, okay, that's about 3 miles away. Okay, so hearing thunder after 2 seconds means the lightning was about half a mile away, or roughly 2,500 feet. That's the first thing that came up on Google. So if you count the number of seconds between the flash of lightning and the sound of thunder, and then divide by 5, you'll get the distance in miles to the lightning. 5 seconds equals 1 mile. 15 seconds equals 3 miles. So 4 to 5 seconds seems to be... Yeah, that's fine. And for people who don't use miles, apparently it's 1 kilometer for every 3 seconds. I wish I hadn't forgotten to queue for Onyx this morning. It's okay. My dad is borderline a genius too. an electrical engineer and all that. And the good news is they just onboarded a class of FTOs. Well, yeah, we'll see if we get reached out to. It'd be nice. Including reroll. Yeah, that'd be nice, especially since reroll already noticed us. Meh. Killed something. I'm gonna have to wake up extra early this morning. Just set a timer and just get up and queue it for Onyx and see if that helps. Let me get in earlier. So we can have a good Friday. Although I also run the risk of getting in too early because everybody's trying to get into No Pixel instead. So who knows? Who knows what it'll look like? Have you tried to look at the No Pixel queue? Well, I heard it was around 300 and that's just for character creation. Why am I looking at this? I don't need to look at this. Okay. Unfortunately, tomorrow can't watch the stream sending my friend to his grave, aka marriage. Oh, come on. Before his grave, my wall is already bleeding. Please, why? Come on. Wildlife, leave me alone, please. Just leave me alone. It's not that difficult. Remember that time that Saffron and McGregor were sneaking up on Thieves Landing and Saffron had to kick and kill 4 wolves all by herself because McGregor ran off? Wow, that is a lot of coyotes. No, that's a second pack of wolves. What on earth? More wolves. Wolves everywhere. So many wolves. Oh no, kitty cat too. Oh no, 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 no. All the wild. What? I just remember that one time Coco tried to be Wolfman. You guys remember when Holly Frost won the big race at the canyon? Oh man, it was so good. Yeah, she dusted about 30 other people. Well, we were really lucky that Moon thought he was going the wrong way and like turned around and all his buddies and him crashed into each other and I went the right way. Oh, that was a different race, but yeah, who here? No, it was who here has tried to murder Jack Kettleman? Everybody raised their hands. Oh yeah, that's right. You can right up there. I should have. That's fine. I just love this canyon. I wish they didn't put all these boxes and stuff in it, though. Yeah, allegedly. Alright, I need a show of hands. Who here has tried to murder Jack Kettleman? Everybody raises their hands. So funny. I love the idea of the Summers gang being positioned way high up on the top to shoot anyone who's breaking the rules. It's just such a good, like... It's just so dark, but cool. I shot it in the wing! Okay. Well, it's ruined now, so... Do do do. Do do do. Da da da. Da da da. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Chenzo's dressed as Mario had me in tears. Yeah, that was a little ridiculous. So funny. Mm-hmm. Da, da, da. Ow! Ow! I took that to the face. I tried not to. I was hiking in Arizona and I almost put my hands on one of those cacti when I passed it because I was thinking like tree, tree trunk. You just kind of often, you know, around here you're hiking and you want to make a step over something sketchy, and you just, you know, you just put your hand out on the tree to steady yourself, or you grab a branch or something like that. I almost did that because the cigarro was giant like a big old tree. And then I realized what I was about to do and I stopped myself, thankfully. I'd love to go to Arizona again. It was gorgeous. Oh, now you can bird hunt for a lot of cash? Yeah, down here. Ugh. Oh, no. It's just really boring for y'all as viewers. Handgun ammo arranged in the shape of a heart. Is someone, like, saying this is another gravestone? Happy anniversary, Smitty. Please don't become the thing that I hunt. Yours forever. Okay. Yeah, I might end up ending earlier. Perfect cougar pelt. I hate that it says buying any milk and it shows a picture of a skunk. Like, huh? Huh? What? Not gonna lie, this has been a good chill stream though, minus the bears. Oh, Bears gave me some edits. Thanks, Bears.
Greetings.
Hey.
Yeah. This doorway's so small. Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. There you go.
Hey there. I'm Ralph here in the pawn shop. No big deal.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What brings you to Armadillo?
Me?
Had a job down to Twin Rocks, so.
That go well for you?
Wow, I never thought I would see that painting
Yeah.
ever again. That
What's your
is
name, Liz?
Crazy.
Ruby?
Nice to meet you, Miss
Oh,
Ruby.
you got a
Name's
plate?
Lando.
Did you say Lando?
That's right.
Nice to meet you, Lando.
You heard of me or something?
I don't believe so.
I'd hope. It'd probably be like, hopefully a good thing.
I wouldn't know.
Me neither, honestly. You stay around these parts or just here for the job?
I stay all over the place.
Understandable. Only settled down here in the last month. myself.
Just what?
Don't worry about it. That's just armadillo things.
You got me.
Either way, I don't mean to keep you, miss.
No, you're not. I'm just taking a break in here, getting a bowl of stew, having a cigarette.
You want a drink or something?
I think I'm alright.
You want a peach?
A peach? Why are you offering me a peach?
Because somebody just handed me a handful of peaches earlier, and I like peaches myself, so I think maybe you like peaches and would like some fruit.
I do. I usually carry a bag of them on me, but I've run out.
Do you want all my peaches? Because I ate like 10 yesterday, and I'm not going to eat another 10 today.
I'll take all your peaches if you're giving them away, sure.
I'm giving all my peaches to you. Since I'm here, you want some cake? Or can I keep that?
You can keep the cake if you want to keep
I'm
the cake.
keeping the cake.
I'll take the peaches. Thanks.
There you go. You can have all my peaches.
They're good for being out in the desert.
Absolutely. We had a conversation about this the other day, actually. How do you eat your peach?
I'm sorry, what?
How do you eat your peach?
Normally?
But what is normally to you?
I don't understand. I don't understand the question. You eat it. It's a peach.
Yeah, but people sometimes eat it in different ways, apparently. This was surprising news to me as well, but apparently my normal wasn't everybody else's normal. Because
Yeah,
everybody ate their peach in their own way.
I have no idea. You just eat it. It's a peach. And now they're shooting.
It's just a shooting range.
I figured. What's great though is the wooden backstop and the road right behind it and the barn. Makes a lot of sense.
Is there anything you specifically do in life? Besides just doing our job?
I think we all have specifics. They aren't things that you discuss all the time, though. Do you catch my drift?
Yeah, you can be all mysterious. 99% of people are outlaws.
It's not about being mysterious, it's about not being stupid. Saying the wrong thing
Fair
to the
enough.
wrong person.
Fair enough. I'm retired myself. I ain't so paranoid anymore. Don't mean that in an offensive way.
I'm not paranoid. I just like staying alive.
That requires a healthy amount of paranoia.
I don't call it paranoia.
Just being smart then.
Yeah, more like that. What is it you do around here? Being retired and all.
I'm a semi-retired tailor. Supernatural
Semi-retired.
warrior.
Retirement sounds boring to me, in all honesty.
I get that. You can still make retirement quite enjoyable, trust me. Anything.
Where'd everybody go?
To the shooting range, I think.
I'm surprised that shooting range doesn't get the law all riled up. I know they're constantly harassing people. You could be riding in the heartlands or the Great Plains and you have a rifle out because you're hunting and they stop you and ask, "Are you okay? You have a gun out. Who are you? Is something wrong?"
Yeah. Luckily, the law doesn't seem to come down here that often anymore these days.
Really? It wasn't much more than a week or two ago that I would come through and it seemed like there were 16 of them down here on a regular basis.
They can be like that in certain periods when they are trying to catch somebody around here, somebody high profile, but otherwise they don't bother.
Yeah, they're too busy. They're too busy protecting all the banks, I guess.
Yeah, protecting all the banks and all the other more important citizens of the Heartlands. But hey, fine by me.
Going after people who are hunting. Make sure they aren't wanted or something. Because they have a rifle out. In a hunting ground.
Yeah.
Hey, I need to stop you and check the temperature of your gun and the contents of your pockets and your wagon because I heard a gunshot as I rode through the Heartlands.
Jeez. Sounds like a real frustrating experience, this one.
Oh, there's many of those.
Earlier today, they were chasing someone around at gunpoint because he looked familiar.
Sounds about right.
But he didn't even announce that they were lost, so the guy just fucking ran.
Yeah, that's what gets me is you didn't stop for us. I was stopping once I realized you were law and not a group of robbers coming after me.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to tell. They don't look much different.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be pretty close to see the badges.
Don't really behave much different either.
And honestly, anyone could take the top of a tin can and pin it to their vest and it would look like a badge at considerable, at, you know, even close distances.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, I've never gotten arrested for something I actually did do. Always on false charges, funnily enough.
Do you have any examples?
Well, recently I almost got taken in for looking like someone else. Just because I have a beard. Not even the same style of beard as the other guy, same color.
Are these
That was
guys
the other
just
day, doing
blowing up
bachelor's
the
party.
entire town?
Yeah. Blowing things up is fun. That's
Well, I think I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, enjoy your peaches.
Thanks. Nice chatting.
Good luck
Linda.
with your business out there.
I hate how your character gets all hunched over and dumb because there's gunshots. Let's check the jobs and tumbleweed. Might as well. What is she doing? Polka punk metal. Oh boy, I can't even imagine. It's like my sister. My sister was sitting there, she's listening to music, and she's like, Megan, guess what I'm listening to? You'll guess what genre I'm listening to? And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, you'll never guess it. You'll never guess it. I'm like, I don't know. Polka? And she goes, no. Jewish reggae rap. And it was good. It was nothing wrong with it. But it was very funny. It was just there was nothing wrong with it at all, you know. It was just funny. It was Matisse Yahoo. It was. That sounds familiar. I don't know if I said that right, but okay. Let's throw some bait out, and then I think I'm gonna end early tonight, which isn't too bad. We got started a little bit earlier than we have been. I don't have to work until a little bit later tomorrow. Unfortunately, I still have to work as late as normal, so I'll still be jammed in traffic. But I'm gonna try and wake up early just to set the queue and then go back to sleep. We'll see what happens. I've also been wanting to blend folk music with psychobilly. I've never heard of psychobilly. That was here-ish. This is a perfect little cut through if they could get rid of these rocks. Oh my goodness. The horse will go. It will go. Okay, there we go. Someone else is here. Bird's acting weird. that Alice? That's Alice. Can't get something a little bit better. This should be a good spot because there's a cougar spawn nearby. Another highly aggressive coyote. Oh, he's just gonna run away? Bird. Saw her pull out her gun and my stomach jumped just a little bit. I was like, oh great, she's coming over here to rob me now. Still a bit of ways. But I'm gonna end stream for tonight. No problem. Guys, thanks for hanging out. It was nice and chill. I don't often do streams like that, but, you know, I guess it works out sometimes. Alright. I will raid Scarlet because she's on Zoe. Alright guys, join the raid for Scarlet. She plays Lola West, fellow outlaw in the Black Cats. But she's on her cop right now, or her deputy. So, that'd be nice. I'm gonna try and be prepared for tomorrow. Alright guys, sending you off. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night.